It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? Hey, laddies. Hey, laddies. It's Tuesday, innit? What is going on here? I am the one and only. I am the one and only owner of the 24 of the 24 karat gold Labubu. Labubu. Oh no, she's British. Oh no, she's British. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I am the owner of the one and only 24 karat Labubu. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. And I hate Tuesday. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. You got a license for that accent. Born and raised in England, brother. What are they? Bruv. Born and raised in England, bruv. Would Urufu still love Urufu Gang if we were Tuesdays? No. I hate Tuesdays. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. I don't know if it's noticeable, but I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. Is there any reason why I don't stream on Tuesdays? Not really, just because I don't like Tuesdays. I don't really like Tuesday. I just don't like it. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Tuesday just doesn't feel right. I didn't stream on Monday. I only don't stream on Monday if I didn't come up with a schedule on time. But I try to usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, sometimes Friday. But I usually skip Tuesdays. I just don't like it, man. Something about Tuesday feels wrong. Tuesday is not a real day. Something about Tuesday just feels wrong. You never have a schedule on time. Yeah, I do. I had one last week and the week before that. And the week before that, I think. But at least the past 2 weeks. Why is it called Tuesday if the days before and after aren't called Wednesday and Thursday? Because that's not how it's spelled, you stupid. Did you go to school? Did you go to school? Did you learn how to spell? It's not two TWOS day. It's TUES day. You dumb. You stupid. Idiot. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Not yet, it's not. Not yet, it's not. Did you know in Mandarin Chinese the days are called first day of the week, second day of the week, third day of the week, fourth day of the week, fifth day of the week, sixth day of the week, and then Sunday is not the seventh day of the week. For some reason Sunday is called something else. It's called day of the week. It's called day of the week. It's day. Sunday is day. Saturday isn't no, Saturday is the 6th day. Monday is the first day. Sunday is the last day of the week. Sunday is called day. Monday is first day of the week. Did you think our VTuber schedules just started on the second day of the week for some reason and ended on the first day of the like what? Monday is the first day of the week. That's why the schedules always start on Monday and end on Sunday. Why do Sundays appear first on the calendar? Because people who made calendars are stupid. People who made calendars are dumb. That's why. I thought Sunday was the first day. No, Sunday is the last day. Look, in Mandarin, right? It's called 星期一, first day of the week. Tuesday is called second day of the week. Wednesday is called third day of the week. Thursday is called fourth day of the week. I can show you. Look. Okay, I don't know how to find an image that would show this, but Sunday is the last day of the week. Monday is the first day of the week. If Sunday is the first day of the week, why is it part of the weekend? Yeah, exactly! It's called the weekend! You idiots! If it's the weekend, Saturday and Sunday they're both part of the weekend. Otherwise it would be called the weekend and start. Why is it not called weekend and start? If it's just called a weekend. Huh? You ever think about that? Monday equals Moon's Day. Tuesday equals Tyr's Day. Wednesday equals Odin's Day. Thursday equals Thor's Day. Friday equals Frigg's Day. Saturday equals Saturn's Day. Sunday equals Sun's Day. Saturn, Roman god. Odin, Thor, Frigg, Tyr are Germanic Norse god. Why did they mix them all together? Why did they mix them up? The Nordic naming. But like, why is one of them Roman? And then some of them are Germanic and Norse. Why did they mix them up? That's weird. That's odd. Mandarin kind of makes date keeping boring. What do you mean boring? How exciting does date keeping need to be? How exciting does date keeping need to be, huh? What do you mean by that? You know, it actually makes it easier to learn a language if it's based on numbers. Literally, the meaning of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in Chinese is Monday is first day of the week. I literally, like, the number is literally in the name. If you do a literal translation, it doesn't translate to Monday. It translates to first day of the week. And the weekend is Saturday and Sunday. If it was not the weekend, if it was not the end of the week, why would it be called the weekend? Have you ever thought about that? Stupid. English is 3 languages in a trench coat, mugging other languages in alleyways for their words. That's true. It's probably more than 3 languages once you put it all together. Uruka asking the real questions. I'm not asking them. It's a rhetorical question. Monday is the start of the week. Sunday is the end of the week. It's factual. It's factual. You are focusing too much on the end part and not in week. The weekend is in fact 100% week. That was never in the question though. That was never part of the question. We're very well aware that every day is 100% week. Right? But if it's the weekend, it's the end of the week. Yeah. The names of the 12 months and the zodiac are named from Greek, Roman, Germanic, and Norse gods. Wait, which zodiacs? Like the star sign zodiacs? You just don't want to be wrong. That's not even it. It's like factually, that is how it, like, why is it called the weekend? If Sunday was the beginning of the week, it would not be part of the weekend. It's literally the weekend. And if I wrote out the days of the week to you, if I wrote out the days of the week in Chinese, the numbers are literally numbered. Monday, 1, Tuesday, 2, Wednesday, 3. It makes sense. It makes sense. There are two ends of a line. Yeah. You know where the ends are? At the end of Sunday and the beginning of Monday. It's at the end of Sunday and the beginning of Monday, okay? Sunday is not the start, man. Sunday is not the start. Monday is the start. Monday is the beginning. How hard was it for you to learn the days in English, Uruka? I am not ESL. I am not ESL. So you admit there is an end at the start. The week ends at the end of Sunday. 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. And it starts at 12 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, there is a beginning and an end. So true. Both star signs and the 12 zodiac associated with birthdays from Aquarius to Capricorn. Is that not the star signs? From Aquarius to Capricorn, are those not the star signs? Are there more star signs? I'm not an what do you call it? I'm not a... Is it astrology? I'm not an astrology girl. I don't really know about the zodiacs. I don't really have knowledge about the zodiacs. This is gonna be today's stream. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to argue with the stupids. You can believe that Sunday is the beginning of the week if you want. But that makes things more depressing if you ask me. English is technically your second language. If I learned English when I was 2 years old, does it really count? If I started learning English when I was 2 years old, does it really count as a second language? Are we really splitting hairs like that? Are we really splitting hairs like that? I don't even remember the process of learning English, okay? I do not remember not knowing how to speak English. I don't remember a time in my life that I did not know English. That's how early it was, okay? Blue Bear in denial of being ESL and ABG. I'm literally not either of those. I'm neither of those. The one proof that she's not a Stacy. No astrology. There's so much more proof that I'm not a Stacy. What are you talking about? What other proof do you want? Tell me now. Tell me now. What proof do you want? I can prove it to you. I'm not a Stacy. I can literally prove it to you. I'm not a Stacy, man. Sunday translates to first and Monday is second, stupid. Sunday does not translate to first. In what language does Sunday translate to first? What language do you speak? They don't come from numbers. As someone said before, they literally come from god names. In Chinese, no weekend. Every day is working day. Real, yeah. There's. It's not really called a weekend. Although maybe that's why Sunday is not called the 7th day of the week. Because usually people are at school Monday to Saturday. If you started learning English at 2, why are you still learning it? I don't think anyone here in chat can call yourself a master of English. I don't think any single person here can say you have mastered the English language, okay? Like, just because you're a native speaker, just because you're fluent, doesn't mean you're not still learning the language. I don't think you know every word in the dictionary, okay? I highly doubt it. The reason the week starts on Sunday and the year begins in January is because of the Roman Empire being on contact and taking stuff from the Greek, Germanic tribes, and the Nordic tribes. See, I don't have any debate about the year starting in January. It's just, Monday is clearly the start of the week. Like, let's just take out the part about the words, okay? Let's just take out the part about the words. If you start work, like most people start work and school on Monday. And then on the weekends, you're relaxing. You start school and work on Monday. So like, why would the week start in the middle of your relaxing time? Why would the week start in the smack in the middle of your relaxing time? My only free day is the Friday. Okay, I'm saying like a regular week. You know, when you go to school from Monday to Friday. If you have like a normal boring job, you work 9 to 5 from Monday to Friday. I'm not talking about the exceptions, man. Weekends are a modern contrivance when days were invented. People work 7 days a week in the mines. Yes, but we don't live in the 1900s anymore. We don't live in the 17, 18, 19, 20th century anymore, do we? Like, do you think we do? Like, I don't understand what are you guys trying to say? Like, I don't get it. You can bring up a lot of arguments from hundreds of years ago to argue against things that are modern. That doesn't make it valid anymore. Oh, you like English? Say every English word then. Checkmate, ABG. Who said I like English? I never said I like English. English is not a good... I am not good at English. As a school subject, I am not very good at English. But I can speak English fine. I'm willing to bet that I probably got a higher grade than a lot of chat, okay? The Bible says Sunday is the Sabbath, the seventh day. Okay, I don't know what a Sabbath is, but if the Bible says Sunday is the seventh day, that would mean Monday is the first day! Are you gonna argue with the Bible? I don't know if the Bible actually says that, but... I don't read the Bible. I don't know if the Bible actually says that. I don't know what a Sabbath is. I don't even know, like, Black Sabbath. Sunday is the seventh day. Sunday is the seventh day of the week. Saturday is the sixth day of the week. Is this an argue with the streamer stream? I don't know why my chat likes to argue with me. My chat just likes to argue with me because they're dum-dums and they're stupid. Just to let you know, I got an A+. Yeah, what did you get an A+ in, huh? What did you get an A+ in? Elementary school English? English is a pidgin language, and the 12th grade English you mastered English grammar and you mastered the majority of English vocabulary. That sentence didn't even make sense. This is why there's over 190 kinds of English, including English hybrid languages. I don't even know what you were trying to say, but so true. Yeah, sure. So true. So true, so true. Sabbath is seventh day on a Saturday, so Sunday is first. Untrue. False. If that's what the Bible says, I disagree. Sunday is the last day of the week. Sunday is the last day of the week. Nothing can tell me otherwise. Not even the Bible. Look it up, Blueberry. I don't care. I don't care what Google says. Sunday is the last day of the week. It says so in Chinese. It says so in Chinese, and it also says so in my heart. I disagree. Monday is 1. Tuesday is 2. How many of you guys actually, like, do you not feel that Sunday is the end of the week? In your heart, do you not feel it? Like, what part of your brain goes, ah yes, Saturday, the end of the week? Who thinks like that? Who does that? You start your week on Sunday? What do you do on Sunday? What do you do on Sunday? What? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. And you can't... Okay, look, you cannot make an argument if you're like, oh, but actually my work starts on... Okay, if you have an irregular work schedule, it doesn't apply to you, okay? It's like if you have an irregular work schedule and your week starts on Thursday, that's a completely different matter, okay? It's rage bait. See, I don't think chat I feel like most of the time chat isn't even intentionally rage baiting. Most of the time it's not even intentional. Most of the time it's literally not even intentional. I feel like people would just argue for the sake of arguing. Y'all are crazy. Sunday was the 7th day, the day of rest. It's the end of the week. It's literally the end of the week, man. No, Blueberry, you are rage baiting us. Why would I rage bait you? I'm just stating facts, man. I don't have any reason to rage bait you guys. Why would I want to rage bait my chat? That's not fun for me or you. We've been arguing since Gen 1 debut. We've long forgotten what we were originally arguing about. You're stating your opinions as fact. It's not it's not opinions. It's literally in the name. It's literally in the name of the days. It's called weekdays and weekend. What do you mean opinion? Oh my god. I swear to God. It's only the name for Chinese. There can be two ends to a line. Yes, and the ends are at the end of Sunday and the beginning of Monday. Yeah. Yeah, you're so smart. Yeah, there's two ends of a line. Yeah. It's at the end of Sunday and the beginning of Monday. I swear to God. I swear to God. Which makes one end on Monday. So why not Sunday? The end is on Sunday and the beginning is on Monday. Ain't no way she thinks Monday is part of the weekend. Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is going on in you? What is that? I just opened up Discord. I opened Discord because there was a ping and they're playing chess but like on a physical board and taking pictures of it with every turn. What the fuck? I'm crying. Oh wait, it's on a screen. Oh, it just looks like a physical board. I thought it was like a physical chessboard she was taking pictures. What the fuck? Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh my god. Anyways, Monday's the start of the week, Sunday's the end. End of story. End of story. I wasn't trying to bring the weekend argument into Discord. I opened it because there was a ping. Because there was a ping, okay? I wasn't trying to ask people. Anything planned for today? Not really. I mean, what do you guys want to do? I was just gonna sit here and yeah. I don't know. Whenever I stream on a Tuesday, I just for some reason my brain just doesn't want to like actually do anything. You know, like, oh dude, you know what I was thinking of doing? I wanted to I wanted to shop for like swimwear, but I was like, am I allowed to do that? I don't know if I'm allowed to am I allowed to look at that on stream? Tuesdays must be cursed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, anytime I schedule stuff on Tuesday, like, it just doesn't feel right. I just don't like streaming on Tuesday. Tuesday feels like a cursed day. Take a look at one end of your desk and then the other end of the desk. Why are they not on the same side if they're at the end? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid? Like, oh my god. Like, are you fucking dumb? Like, what are you even talking about? I vote to restructure the days of the week. The current system sucks and isn't definitive. It's good enough for me. As long as Monday's the beginning and Sunday's the end, it's correct to me. I don't know, man. Like, Mondays are okay to me. Obviously because I don't have like a normal job. But for some reason, Tuesdays just suck, man. Tuesday just freaking suck. Every time Tuesday comes by, I'm like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Wednesdays are good, Thursdays are good, Fridays are okay. Nice way to wind down from work with Bear Yap, probably. Shopping is allowed, by the way. Wow, you guys are really panicking that I forgot. You guys are really panicking that I almost forgot what I said 2 minutes ago, huh? You don't have a normal schedule, dude. Of course Monday is fine for you. Yeah, and with the same logic, I can tell you guys that your guys' perception of the week is also not valid because you have weird schedules too. Like, oh. Same logic, man. You should live stream the swimwear shopping. I'm sure Uruv Gang will not pick out the skimpiest one for you, trust. See, like, I how do I say it? You guys are perception altered. Okay, this isn't something that just developed, okay? Like, this is how I thought my entire life. You think I was a VTuber my entire life? Like, from the moment I was born to now, I've just been remote working, like... I used to go to school, I used to have work and school. Like, I did not just come up with this perception now. Just because I haven't worked a 9 to 5 doesn't mean school is a pretty regular Monday to Friday schedule, you know? And using the logic that you have, it would be like if I went to school and thought that the week ended on Saturday. But no, I've always thought that the week ended on Sunday. Schools what warped that perception of the week. I don't know. When I was in elementary school, I was in school from like 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. So, and even at that time, I thought that the week ended on Sunday. So, I think that's valid. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I should, not maybe I should, but I was like, maybe I could do a shopping stream. Maybe I could do a shopping stream. Because I do need a new swimsuit. I need new swimwear. The one I have right now is like low-key, like wearing down. I've been wearing that one since I was 15. It also makes me look flat as fuck. So. The old rags. They're not rags. I've just been wearing them since I was 15. So I was thinking of getting a new one, but I don't know if I want to do that now, because I kind of want to make like a whole other stream for it, you know? I kind of want to do a whole other stream for it. I'm kind of just chilling right now. Kind of surprised you're even willing to go out in swimwear. I mean, like the fact that I have one already means that I've worn it before. Sorry. Right? I mean, usually it's just when I only wear it like with family and friends, like people that I'm comfortable with. It's not like I'm going out and like showing the world. You know? I guess you could say I'm a little more confident than before. Maybe a little bit. A little bit, I don't know. Just a little. Just a little. The last time I went to the beach with my friends, it was like 3 years ago. And it was... it was an odd experience. That was the first time I went to the beach with my friends. I went with 2 of my friends. And they were dead ass, like, they were posing me, man. They were posing me. They were like, yeah, do this pose. And they were like snapping pictures. I was like, I'm not comfortable with it. It was an odd experience. Do bears wear swimsuits? Usually they have fur. I don't have fur. I have hair on my head, but I don't have fur. I'm not like your normal earth bears. Dead ass, for real, for real. Yeah, they were posing me on the beach and going, whoa. And this was like 3 years ago, right? Which is like long before I was comfortable with anything like that. I feel like now I would just laugh it off. I would probably just go along and laugh it off. But at the time I was like, We will get you great clothes and swimwear to Riz and Les Max to Wow, Leah, Erina, Amy, Cleo, and other Phase Connect members. Why specifically those ones did you list? Why specifically those ones? Uruka, Pippa needs your help. I don't play chess. Amy's got it. Dude, there's like 5 people helping her right now. There's genuinely like 5 people helping her right now. Say a fake answer. D8 to J15. I don't really remember how to play chess. 15 is someone else's board, Uruka. What does that mean? I don't get it. I don't really remember how to play chess. It's been a long time. It's been a long day.
Uruka.
You put all your Asian card points into music. Yeah, basically. Basically. I mean, like, Amy doesn't play chess either. It's pretty funny. Got 3 streams running watching it play out. Oh yeah, Amy's streaming too. I don't even know what we're on. E4 to E5. ChatGPT. Who's ChatGPTing? Is it a requirement? Yes. Is it actually? Is it actually a requirement for Pippa to win this chess game to progress in the game that she's playing? F4 to F5. Oh shit, yeah. Oh wait, no, she didn't. Okay. E5 to E6. What do you mean don't listen to Uruka? What? No, I'm looking at the board. It's all... Alt F4. Yes, you're looking at the board, then yelling random numbers. I'm strategically yelling random numbers. Strategically. Yes, stupid. Yes, stupid. Take the pawn! Take the pawn! Take the pawn! Take the pawn and checkmate. Actually, no. Never mind. The king can just take the pawn. What do you mean there's no pawn to take? There is a pawn to take. There's a pawn right there. What the fuck? Anyways. Maybe. Do you guys want to do swimsuits shopping on Friday? I haven't figured out what to do on Friday. Do you guys want to do swimsuit shopping on Friday? I don't even know how to shop for that stuff. Like, the reason why I wanted to do a stream is because I deadass do not even know where to find it. Let me tell you now, though. Let me tell you now. I do not wear anything skimpy, okay? I do not wear skimpy things. It'll be like the sundress shopping stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's in VC. They weren't in VC before. Oh, they were only in it for like a minute. I'm not gonna be a lot of help. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? Hello? Okay, let me pee first. Let me pee first. Thank you for the blue supers. Thank you for the blue supers. I appreciate it. What is going on? What is going on? What is happening? What the fuck? What the heck? I know Pippa needs help, but I'm not gonna be help. If she actually needs to beat this chess game, I am not gonna be helpful. Like if she dead ass actually needs to beat it. That's the color it is when it all goes out. If your pee is blue, I think you need to go to the doctor and have them run a lot of tests because that's not normal.
Uruka.
That's not very normal at all. Thanks for the heart. Hi Uruka, I have a chicken breast. How should I prepare it? Just cook it. I don't just cook it. I don't know. It's like... I don't make chicken breasts, so I don't really know. Usually when I eat chicken, it's just because I need the protein and I don't care how I cook it. I just make it to have chicken. Boil it in oil. Like the torture method? Like the torture method? It's actually a puzzle and a horror game. It's just a Pippa thing to hyper-focus in. Okay, but she says she has to beat it to progress in the game. Which can't be right, because there's no way. There's no way that can be right. I'll jump in. I can't promise I'll be there for long, but I'll jump in. Let me get my Fugi. Oh, oops. Okay. There was a time that I played chess, but it was a very, very long time ago. An incredibly long time ago, in fact. I can't think with music on. Hi.
That is... No, actually, no. That could work unless you'd use as a pawn, but I think you'd use the pawn, right?
Use the what?
Because, like, you go to b5. He's then going to move his pawn up to, probably to, what, a6? And then you either take the knight and lose your bishop, or, take a pawn and lose your bishop. Bishop to g2 would be good. Really? Actually, yes. No, you're super duper right. Bishop to g2 is really good.
Which one's a bishop?
The one to the right. Yes, that one.
Okay. To
g2? Yeah. No, yeah, g2. There. Yeah.
G2. Okay. Okay.
Then that pawn is compromised, and then you can take the pawn and the knight, and none of them. He can't do anything about it. So yeah, bishop to d5.
D5 pawn?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Pawn.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
And now
Big
his
ups.
knight is threatened. Okay, use your bishop. No, use your pawn to probably take that pawn, right? Eat the enemy pawn first. Yeah, kill that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Can you just...
So, how you could go... Where do you go from there?
I don't know, man! I don't fucking know! Nobody fucking knows, man!
I'm trying to help here. So what you could do...
Move e5
is...
to e6.
Shut up, Erica!
e5 to e6.
Don't listen to her! Don't listen to her!
Why?
She was saying to move to J before! You don't know, man! You don't know!
The thing
e5 to
is,
e6, man. Trust.
that bishop can't threaten your...
Shit. Oh my god.
Look, the king's
Yeah,
right
actually.
there, you know? You knock out the pawn, you take the king. Checkmate, brother.
I don't think it works like that! I don't think it works like that!
It could. You can trust me. I went to chess camp for 1 month in 3rd grade.
How do we... The knight can defend, don't attack with the queen. That's a good point.
You and Sakuna should play against each other.
Me?
Uruka.
This
Yeah.
this is scary.
Elementary champions.
Do
So you could.
you think I would win?
Yes.
I'd do it.
Wait, could you?
What do you think about?
Hang on. No. That's a stupid move.
What were you
I
gonna
was
say,
thinking
Amy?
I was thinking your other bishop would do something, but no.
If we moved the B2 pawn up, and then the bishop to from C1 to A3, that's no, that's not.
No, that's a terrible idea because the knight's just gonna
Yeah,
take
that's not. I was looking at the wrong
See, they're like
space.
actually helping her.
Somebody donated $2
I can actually
bric-a-brac
help
to
her.
say Queen H5.
Queen H5. That's
I don't know if that's a good idea.
not a good move, isn't it? Because you don't want to
I don't see why
the
not.
queen.
Uruka, you could be so good at chess for real.
Oh wait,
We
because the queen's currently
could be.
protecting the center.
I could be. She
Of the
still has
board.
both her rooks.
She's like a guarantee that the center.
She has
full control
most of
it.
her pieces still, I
Yeah.
think.
Don't move the queen, because if you move the queen, then your defense will crumble, right?
Okay.
Moving
I
queen
don't
is
know.
a very bad idea. I'm
You
muted
tell
right now,
me.
just saying.
You-
I'm
you
I'm
could
commentating on
also-
what I'm looking at. I'm muted right now.
Well,
I don't think queen
Well,
is good.
What about doing the same thing but
What
with
if
the
she
bishop next to it
lose?
instead?
She,
then you would just be trading
I
bishop
feel like
for
she
bishop.
has most of her
right?
pieces.
No, because they're different colors.
Oh yeah,
can't-
they are. Sorry.
She has both knights.
You
she
could do
has
that, maybe. Like what, bishop to?
So to G5.
both bishops, both.
Now they're saying Queen F3. Same result, but
fucking call them the
easier.
castles.
Yeah, that's true.
Rooks.
That threatens the bishop, and it's safe.
It looks like she lost like 2 pawns.
Yeah, that's safe.
But-
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
yeah.
about
Do
it,
that,
I
maybe.
think.
But the pawn.
I don't know. I don't really have the brain
Because he has to move the bishop.
power for
Or
this.
he dies.
I at least know what
Yeah,
the pieces
and
are
then
called.
the pawn would take an extra turn to be able to get to the queen,
Maybe.
right?
I don't think
like, you
I'll be
could-
very helpful. 4 pawns on screen.
You could develop
No, there's 6.
your A bishop, your A pawn, right? You could do that.
She
That's a
has
safe
4 that she
move,
hasn't moved
right?
yet, and then 2 that are out.
A to
Maybe.
A4.
It's Tuesday night. My brain is depleted. Yeah, man. I need to like mentally
so?
prepare myself for these kind of things.
Queen H5, then
I need to
F7
mentally
next turn for
prepare.
a check and possible bishop kill.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
F7. Doesn't the king then just take your queen?
Do I just leave
Oh, wait, no, yeah, I see.
unceremoniously?
No, yeah. That's. Either he moves his king or he loses. Yeah, do that.
Yeah. What about what am I doing?
Argued week of beginnings for an
Queen
hour. I
to-
don't think is in any condition for this.
No.
If you go queen to say
Hey,
H5,
my argument was so sound though.
I don't know. That's
this you are trying to win in 3 turns. By the way, this is you going to win
Find the
in 3
most
turns or
awkward
you
way to
lose.
leave. That's just
okay.
silently leaving.
What? Why? Is there a counter?
No, because you're going to lose your queen if to do this.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
What
So
the fuck?
if you go queen H5,
Okay. Okay. The fish did not enter. That was me. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. The fishman did not arrive. He was not there. That's part of my soundboard. You want to hear it?
I'm so proud of you. 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 I'm so proud of you.
Anyways. Need to call in Jerry as well. Jerry might be some actual help. I would not be helpful. I don't think I would be helpful. Jerry might be locked in on her game though. Do you loop this to help you fall asleep? No. No, man. Gross. Nasty. That's not even him, by the way. It was AI generated. It's not even him actually saying it. It's AI generated. Uruka has finally left the Council of Gays. She's finally straight. What do you mean the Council of Gays? Was that the Council of Gays? I don't think so. If Leah's not there, how can it be the Council of Gays? Of course he would never say that. And even if he did, why would I have a soundbite of it? Even if he did, why would I have a soundbite of it? Delusional. We will never hear those words actually coming out of his mouth. Never. You know, on our anniversary, on our past anniversary in like June, Sakana said something like mildly kind. Sakana said something very, very mildly kind, but it was probably like the nicest thing he ever said to us, but he deleted it like half a second after he said it. He said something so lukewarm, mildly kind, and then deleted it after half a second. Something along the lines of like, you guys are kind of alright. He knows if he praises you guys too much, you'll stop trying as hard. See, that's not even true though. That's not even true. I feel like I give up more if you do not praise me. I have negative motivation if I do not have positive affirmations. It turns me very spiteful, in fact. Did he say you would be good at League of Legends? No. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? It's not a praise king. Can we not gear in that direction after talking about Sakana? Let's not do that. Ew. Ew. It's not a praise cake. Is it not? Is it not? Is it weird? I don't think it's weird to have more motivation if someone tells you you're doing a good job. I don't think that's weird. It's possible to be motivated by spite. Yeah, but first I crash out and like jump out the window first, and then I get motivated by spite. And it's a different kind of motivation, okay? It's not a positive kind of motivation. Without it, I feel underappreciated. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not a weird thing. It's not a kink, okay? It's not a kink, you weirdos. Yo, weirdos. Stupids. How high is the window you're jumping out of? No worries. Don't worry about it. Positive affirmation. You can't just change your profile to Sakuna and say positive affirmation. She wants our praise, not the fishes. No, like... I know you guys praise me all the time, but it's like it's kind of different in a way. I don't know. It's kind of different in a way. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate you guys praising me, but it's like it's kind of different. I don't like I definitely do appreciate it a lot from you guys as well. But it's kind of just like it's like a different dynamic, you know? Fair praise. Thank you, Johan. Aw. Thank you. She hates us. Ooh, no, that's not it. That's not it. It's like obviously everything that I'm doing and presenting towards you guys is something that I want to be seen and praised, you know? So like obviously some people would be like, "Oh my god, you're so cool," or whatever. I'm not saying that I don't, like, I still appreciate it the same. I still appreciate it the same. But it's kind of different, you know? From a different perspective. People that you work with versus the audience, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's not a thing like your guys' opinion doesn't matter. It's not like that at all. It's just like I guess it fills different jars. You know? There's different jars in my heart. And they all need to be filled, but you guys fill the one jar, the Urufu Gang jar. And then there's other jars. Not the best metaphor. Stop being so... Stop being unsay-so. Oh my god. Not even what I was thinking about, man. Not even what I was thinking about. It's just like different compartments of you are filled by different like aspects of your life, I guess. And like you guys could give me as much as you can, but it wouldn't overflow into the other compartments, I guess. I guess is the best way to describe. And it's true for literally any of them too. Like if you guys weren't giving me anything, but like I don't know, like my friends were, it still wouldn't really help because on one side it's empty still. Okay, no praise, just money. You know, they're both nice. They're both nice to have. You are literally the poor choice of words meme. That's great. Why? I'm trying to be deep here, okay? I'm trying to make a deep I'm trying to have a normal, serious somewhat serious conversation. Hi, Hi, Vera. I hope the food jar in your heart is filled with good meals this week. Oh, thank you. I had a beef bowl for dinner. I made a beef bowl for dinner and it was really good. Thank you. Did your parents praise you, told you they love you, give you hugs, and told you as long as you pass with a grade of a D below average or C average is good enough? No. Dude, a D is not even passing. A D is not passing, man. C is passing. I mean, my fair parents are not like super cold or anything. Like they you know, they're like occasionally are somewhat affectionate. But like I feel like they only really loosened up in the past few years. Because when I was younger, like they were not as chill. And I think even now that they are more loosened up, it's kind of just like, that's weird. That's strange. Like I appreciate it, but also I'm like, I'm just not used to this, I guess. So yeah, like they occasionally do like hugs, but it's like weird for me. I don't know, like when I hug people, it's like very lackluster. I don't know what it feels like to like a real hug, you know? A real hug that you can like actually relax in the person's arms. I only know the like mechanically hugging people. I just do it because they are, but it's like awkward. So I don't think my parents are like as harsh as some people think they are, just because I play violin. Awkward hugs. Very awkward hugs. But yeah, it's kind of just like, it's kind of like when I was younger, the way that I was raised is different from how they were from when I was like later in high school till now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So like when I was like raised as a child, it was kind of different. So even though they are more loose and affectionate now, it's like kind of strange. It's like I still have the old things ingrained in my head, you know? So what you're saying is you want all your jars filled? In a metaphorical sense, you know? In a metaphorical sense. That explains the Toonberry-ness. Bro, I used to be so clingy. I used to be a very affectionate, clingy child. But people laughed at me. So I became very distant. Okay, money and praise. Now go out and fill that jar with good things. Ah, thank you. I'll go fill it with some beef jerky. I want some beef jerky. Howdy, Miss Uruka. Howdy, Uruka gang. Did I miss much? I mean, I'm just chilling here. We're all just chilling here, having a good time. hugs are limp confirmed. I've been told I'm very stiff. Probably because it is so awkward. I've been told that I'm I'm very physically stiff when it comes to physical touch. Probably just because I'm not used to it though. I kind of freeze a little bit. Larry, thank you for welcome back to members. Welcome back to members. Big bear hug for Miss Uruka. Thank you. Thank you. Being affectionate needs to be normalized. It does. It really, like, I don't think it's weird to be like touchy with people platonically. Like, I don't think it's weird, but I'm not gonna initiate, you know? I don't think it's strange, but I'm not gonna initiate it because I'm just awkward. But I feel like there's a lot of stigma behind it, and I wish there wasn't. I don't know. Like, unironically, I feel like bros should be able to hug bros. I feel like bros should be able to snuggle up to bros without it being gay. It's like, what's wrong with that? There's no problem. It sounds like you want a parent approval of your life choices. I don't know if it's so much of parent approval as much as my own approval, again, according to what they have taught me, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, it's not so much of them pushing me. It's more like I have their beliefs kind of ingrained in my head, and it makes me feel weird that I'm not really there. I guess, like, oh, shift right now, so I can't stay. But just wanted to say hi, Uruka, and that I've discovered that my coworker is a kapipi. Whoa! Wait, that's kind of crazy. You discovered a kapipi at your work, and in the wild at work? That's kind of insane. Good luck with your work. Let's freaking go, Uruka love. Hey you! You should introduce the coworker kapipi to me. In fact, introduce your whole entire workforce to me. I'm a big advocate for hugs. I'm also a big hugger. Yeah, man. I would encourage bros to hug bros. Like, I genuinely, I don't really see the issue. I don't see the problem with it. Is it wrong that I'm taking notes on how to raise my soon-to-be-here daughter? Congratulations? What? You can't just drop that like that. What the heck? How soon? Wait, what? How soon? Positive affirmation and not Asian upbringing. Got it. How soon? Treat your daughter like a queen. Treat your daughter like a queen. But not in a way that she'll be spoiled. It's like, treat her like a queen. A polite queen. It's not that she can't have an Asian upbringing. Like, there's good sides. There's good sides and bad sides, you know? There's good sides and bad sides. Spoil them but keep them grounded. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. keep them grounded. But give her as good of a life as you're able to. And if that's not good enough, push further. End of October, could be earlier. Wait! Your wife's been pregnant for this entire time? And you were out here flirting with a bear? If him or his wife aren't Asian, isn't there a way? Oh, we know. We know his wife is Asian. Oh, we know.
Uruka.
We know. Hey Blue Bear, how's the winter weight gain going? Looking thick? I'm not trying to gain weight for the winter. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What gave you that idea? You don't think I know that Yellow Fever Man's wife is Asian? I mean... Besides the fact that he explicitly stated that she's Korean, I think it was pretty obvious that Yellow Fever Man's wife was probably Asian. Congrats, dude. That's kind of crazy. Should we be hugging each other with our tongues? No. Ew. Ew. Ugh. I mean, if you want to, you can, but I don't know if that's very platonic right now. I don't know if that's really platonic, you know? Stream of Uruka hibernating would be kind of funny. That's called a sleep stream. What is the point of a sleep stream? There's no point. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it very much, but like, to me, like, if I have a child, right? If I have a child, and the reason why I say if is because I'm pretty certain that if I don't think that I'm able to give my potential child a better life than I did, then I don't think there's really a point to me having a child. like if I don't feel like I am able to support them and give them a life that's better than what I had, I don't think there's really a point to having a kid. Like, why would I bring a whole life form into this shitty world if I wasn't certain that they would be very secure and more or less be able to do what they want to do, you know, like. I'll do everything in my power so that she doesn't become a VTuber. I haven't thought that far yet. But that's valid. That's very valid, yeah. Quite valid. There's a theory tied to that. People tend to get ready for kids when they reach the level of well-off they lived as a kid. That's pretty much my state of mind. Cause like, it takes a lot of money to raise a child. Like, not even just monetarily, but like mentally as well. There's just so many things. There's just so many things that you need to take into account. Cause like I wouldn't want to give them the bare minimum, you know? We're not just talking about food, shelter, clothing. We're talking like enrichment, extracurriculars, education, you know, that kind of stuff. I feel like it just... They deserve more than the bare minimum is what I'm saying. And it's kind of... I just wouldn't really want any less for them, I guess. Which is why I don't really think about it that much, because I'm nowhere near that point. I am nowhere near that point, so I don't really think about it. Hell yeah, make sure they get lots of Ferraris. Okay, they don't need Ferraris, they don't need Ferraris, but like kind of just in the sense of like if there's something that they want to try, you know, maybe they want to try an instrument or they want to try like some sport or something, you know, I think it would be fair to let them explore those kind of things. As someone who did not explore that many things. I feel like there would probably be a lot of things that I would have wanted to do if I was given the chance to try when I was younger. Extracurriculars? Damn, that's fancy. That's just my personal take. I mean, it's not like everyone needs to do that. It's just my personal take. Because the world is cruel, okay? And I just... If I'm gonna physically bring life into this world, I don't want them to be sadder than I was. You know? Otherwise, that's gonna be my fault. That's gonna be my problem. Make sure not to get them into horse riding. That stuff's expensive. I don't think I'll ever be in the tax bracket to have any sort of horse riding in the extracurriculars. I mean, within a reasonable extent is what I mean, you know? Not like polo. It's like horse riding and polo. That might be a little... That's probably a little much. I grew up in poverty on food stamps and the food bank. I'm beginning to think my baragooning might be considered a civil service to prevent overpopulation. Bro! Oh my god. Dude. I don't know how you came to that conclusion. I mean, it seems you're doing good now though, right? It seems you're doing good now though, right? I would think. Depends on the kid, how much you expose to different things you let them get. One can get overwhelmed. Obviously not bringing to like 7 different things in 1 week, but like, you know, they can slowly explore different things. That got like really deep really quickly. That got really deep really quickly, but yeah, that's just my mindset for it. But I feel like there's a lot more nuance. It's like, I don't know, every kid is different, you know? I feel like every kid has different parenting styles. Like for me personally, as a child, like I was not parented a lot. Like I wasn't. I'm just naturally a rule follower. I don't really break the rules. Just naturally, it's like it's just not part of my character. So like I was not really parented. But it's kind of scary to think that like if I have a child one day and maybe they're not like that and just for some reason they fall into like a bad crowd or something, and it's like what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? It's kind of scary to think about. Have my child Uruka. That's so funny. First off, keep them away from this crowd. See, like, that's what my parents did, and obviously they were successful. Well, other than me becoming a VTuber. I don't think that's that bad though, like, compared to other stuff that could have happened. But I feel like easily I could have like started doing drugs or whatever, you know? Like there's only so much you can tell a kid, especially like a teenager, you know? I feel like teenagers are just hardwired to do not what they're like what people tell them to do. I feel like it would have been so easy for me to just like do drugs. Because there were like people at school were like vaping and shit. I'm like, how do you stop them from doing that? I don't know. I feel like you kind of just don't. Not an alcoholic or drugs. I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't think I've even seen drugs. I didn't even know what vape looks like until maybe like 2 years ago. She could have ended as Rebecca. I guess so, but I'm just like, I guess I'm just a natural rule follower, I guess. I'm a very straight edge bear. I'm a very straight edge bear. You have fans like me, so I think being a VTuber is pretty So you're saying you're the reason why you don't want your daughter to become a VTuber. It's people like you. You want to keep your daughter away from people like you. That's really funny. BS, they were. You hang out with people like Leah, Pippa, Amy, basically all of Face Connect. JK, of course. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not out here doing drugs. Like, some people drink alcohol sometimes, but it's not like terrible. And me and Leah are traumatized from the tequila wheel, so both of us haven't drank in like over a year. Blue Bear, my wife gave birth today. Are you dead ass right now? Are you for real? You're a godmother. I'm a god. Am I actually? Am I actually? Wait, like for real? Can I actually be your child's godmother? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Don't make her schizo or gay, okay? Also, don't give her your fashion sense. I'll have you know, my fashion sense is pretty okay right now. It's pretty okay. You can, we just need some words for the bris. What is a bris? What's a bris? Oh my god, I have a godchild. Oh my god, congrats. Congrats, Shameless James. Congrats on the child. What the heck? Oh my god. That's amazing. Since when was all of Uruka gang having children? What the fuck? What the heck? Bro. VTuber model better than OnlyFans model. I would never do that. I would never do that sort of thing. I would not. It's against my nature. We are making cubs. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? Titus James the 5th. Wait, like actually? Titus James the 5th? Are you for real? That's his name. Wait, is Titus his first name or is that a title? Like his name is actually Titus? That's kind of... That goes kind of hard, actually. That sounds like a Halo character. That goes really hard. What the heck? Titus. I don't know what kind of words do people usually say? Titus James the 5th. Congratulations on your birth at October 7th of 2025. You will grow up to be a good man. What gen is 2025? You will grow up to be a good man of Generation Beta. You will live a fulfilling life. If you need anything, you can ask your godmother, Fujikura Uruka. Moose Meat Man, you haven't come up with names for your daughter? Okay, what kind of name? What kind? Do you want a basic white girl name? Like, what kind of name do you want? Final Fantasy. Someone was busy in January. Maybe let's not. You know, like when people announce the birth of their child or whatever, maybe let's not backtrack to the conception. Maybe let's not do that. Maybe that's a little weird. What baby names are popular these days? I have no idea. I feel like people be naming their kids anything these days. Not Rebecca. Do not name your child Rebecca. I swear to God, do not name her Rebecca. Not Rebecca. I don't think none of the Stacy names, okay? Don't do any of the Stacy names. Remember a post about someone hating the fact they were named Khaleesi? Wait, like after the Game of Thrones character? I feel like naming your child after a Game of Thrones character is a little diabolical. Just a little. Speaking of newborn kids, my sister just named my nephew Osaka after their honeymoon vacation. Was he conceived on their honeymoon? Why are people making children right after they get married? Do they not want like a little bit of alone time being husband and wife? Like why are people making children like right after they I feel like wouldn't it be kind of nice to just like have like a year or two just as husband and wife alone, you know? Are your sister and her husband, are they Asian? It might be a little odd for a non-Asian kid to be named Osaka, but like cultures are crossing a lot these days, so I don't think it really matters. Yes. Okay. Well, that would be less questionable then. But we aren't Japanese. I feel like it's fine. Like, I feel like it's different to like... Okay. People have different views on this, but me personally, I feel like it's fine if it's not like a Japanese name, like an actual name, but like a famous thing or like a landmark. I feel like personally, I feel like it's okay. That's just a me thing, though. I don't think I would name, like, if I had children, I don't think I would name them things outside of my culture. Tony Hawk's grandkid is named Ronin Walker. I really like names that are not super common, but they're not like weirdo names either. Like I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's fine. Naomi is a fairly multicultural name. It is, yeah. Naomi works for a lot of different languages. Ronin Walker. I feel like that's a good name. Examples? I don't know if I can think of any off the top of my head, but Ronin's a good one. Some other names I like okay, sometimes I've said this to some people and some people think it sounds nerdy, but like I like the name like Darian. I don't think I would name my child that, but I like the name Darian. Darius and Darian are both pretty good. Not durian, man. Not durian. I will name my child Wisteria Warehouse because I love logistics and flowers. Wisteria, I feel like is passable, but don't put the warehouse in there, man. Don't put the warehouse in there. Fujikura. I mean, I guess it's like kind of a clever, you know, like when people name their kids after like culture thing, well, not culture, but like pop culture things that they like, but it's not like super obvious. I feel like that's pretty cool. But maybe don't name your child Wisteria Warehouse. I don't think warehouse should be part of anyone's names. Darius like the League of Legends. I don't know League of Legends characters. I don't know any of them. What other names are there?
Uruka.
I can't think of names off the top of my head right now. I'm blanking. Fujikura Uruka. Erica. I don't. I feel like Erica's. I don't know if it is, but Erica sounds very like. It sounds very Nordic. I don't know if it is Nordic, but it sounds very Nordic. I'ma tell them that's where they were conceived. Maybe don't tell your child where you conceived. I don't think they want to know. I don't think they want to know. Zelda Williams is a cute, rare name that fits that description. Zelda. Zelda. To me, I feel like it's a good name, but I can only think of like The Legend of Zelda. Like I would immediately think about The Legend of Zelda. There's people who give their kids like pop culture reference names, but it's not like you would immediately think about that. I feel like those are like the sneaky kinds. I feel like are very clever. Not that it's bad to immediately think about the reference, but to me it's like, I don't know, like, okay, personally, I feel like if you put a very obvious pop culture reference or just any kind of reference in your child's name, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like there would just be some kind of expectation, you know? I might be overthinking it, but I feel like if there's a very obvious, noticeable reference, I feel like that puts an expectation on the kid before they're even existing. Can't believe Uruka firstborn is named OBS is missing up my stream. Very Asian. What? What do you even mean missing up? You mean messing up? Why would I do that? That doesn't even fit the meme of naming your kid after something you love. My friend's brother named his kid Goku. Oh my god. Okay, that one's a little bit unforgivable. That one's a little bit unforgivable. Can I ask for some cake design sug for 1 year bear anniversary? Ooh. You should Have it be blue, first of all. The main color should be blue. And it should say 1 year member and have a bear on it. And a Ferrari. Maybe even a bear in a Ferrari. That's my design. Yeah. Even crazier, make the cake look like a racetrack. Although that might be very expensive. It would be cool, but it might be very expensive. Imagine you name them based off their favorite anime and they grow up to hate that anime. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if it was a reference, I would make it really subtle and not tell them about it. Because otherwise it's like, that your name is kind of attached to you your whole life. I mean, unless they change it, obviously. But for the most part, your name is kind of attached to you for your entire life. I remember when I was in elementary school, when I was in like 2nd grade, I was like, I'm gonna name my children Pikachu and Charmander. Thank God I was not allowed to name anyone. Yeah. And I did know from a young age that if I were to have children, there would be 2. It's like Pikachu and Charmander. The girl is Pikachu, the boy is Charmander. Name the son Gardevoir. That's awful. That's so awful. Could shorten it to Char. Okay, then you would have to switch it around. If you name your child legally name her Charlotte, okay? Legally name her Charlotte. But her actual name is Charmander. Or Charizard. Charmander, Charizard. Wait, what's the other one? I forgot what the other one was. What's the other? Charmeleon. Okay, that one is definitely not. That one is definitely not doable. But the thing is, Pikachu can't really... Pikachu can't really be changed to anything. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur would be awful. Bulbasaur? I don't know, but bulb? I don't want the sound bulb to be anywhere in a name. Squirtle. I don't think yeah, that's not Squirtle. Definitely not Squirtle. Are there any Pokemon names that would be okay? I guess like the cuter ones might be okay. Ivysaur can just be Ivy. Yeah, but like it wouldn't be on the official documents. Litwick? Bro, do not name your child Litwick. Somehow it sounds a little sexual. Yeah, I was thinking Eevee would be really cute. I feel like Eevee would be a cute name. Mew? I don't think I would. Mew sounds like Mew sounds like something you would name your pet, not your child. Evie would be kind of cute, because it could be Eve too. Yeah, it could be Eve. Aaron. Aaron. Ditto. I don't think Ditto is not Aaron. Lickitung. Do not name your child Lickitung. Ray for Rayquaza. Jinx. I am not naming my child Jinx. That is not happening. Why would I name my child Jinx? That's kind of awful. I'll name my child Howlucha. Onyx. I guess Onyx is kind of cool. Onyx is kind of cool. But okay, the thing is, it also depends on what their last name is. It also depends on what their last name is, I think. I feel like the last name is very important as well in terms of like how it goes together. Hitmonlee! If you Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee. So like Oddish Jones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you have like a really normal sounding last name and you have like a wild sounding first name, I feel like that's really strange. Like, well, can I think of an example right now? Lucario. Lucario's pretty cool. Well, like imagine like, I don't know. Imagine you're Chinese for a second. Like, okay, what if, okay, imagine you're Chinese and maybe your last name is like Wang, okay? If you name your kid Lucario, their full name is Lucario Wang. Like, it just sounds kind of weird. Lucario Wang goes hard. Does it actually? I don't know. Personally, it sounds a little strange. Wobbuffet Wang. Introducing my son, Mega Charizard X. Don't do that to him. Do not do that to him. I'll do what I can, Miss Uruka. I'm not the best. No matter how it turns out, it's the thought that counts, you know? It's the thought that counts. You translate my first name, it means male, and my middle name would translate to son. Wow, that's very literal. Okay. Do you have siblings? Are they also named like that? Lickitung Wang. Ditto Lee. Charizard Cho. Charizard Chung. Dude, imagine Charizard Chung. Speaking of Chinese names, why do they put their last names first? Checkmate. Because in Chinese, it's not called a last name. It's only called a last name in English. I'm pretty sure most Asian countries do, at least East Asia, do last name first and then first name. But we don't call it our last name. It's called a family name. Gardevoir. Gardevoir Park Kim. I'll name my kid Pikmin. Pikmin UN. My daughter, MVF PO2 Kai Gundam Astray red frame. That sounds like some Elon Musk naming conventions now. Actually, it kind of work. Pikmin UN. Scyther Lee. Wait, okay. That actually goes kind of hard. Scyther Lee actually goes really hard. Zigzagoonzo. My sister is daughter. Older brother is king. Oh, you're okay. Your parents were very literal in their naming. Very, very literal. His name will be Roderick Yinjing. That's not even a last name though. Is that his middle name? We laugh now, but you know young women all over the world are picturing their favorite Pokemon as they are wheeled into the delivery room. I would not name... I am not gonna have a Fujikura Sylveon in my family, okay? We are not gonna have any Fujikura Wooloos or Fujikura Sylveons. Son, you've dishonored the Gardevoir family name. Wait, Gardevoir would not be the family name, that would be the first name. Garchomp Gonzalez! Garchomp Gonzalez! Oh my god. Gengar Gomez. Gengar Gomez. Dragapult de la Cruz. Ghastly Garcia. Okay, that just sounds... That sounds like a flavor of something. Jigglypuff Wang. If my name was Jigglypuff, I would do things. I would do things. I cannot imagine being named Jigglypuff. Your family name can't be passed down anyways, Blue Bear. What if I chose for it to be? What if I said my last name is better than yours, husband? Or yes, husband. What if I said my last name is better than yours? We're taking my name. Legally, you could do that. make the husband take the last thing, yeah. Especially because the Fujikura family has such deep roots in the blue bear ancestry of Faye's world. I can't just throw that away. I can't just throw that away. I refuse to be an Uruka Smith. Okay? Starmie's kind of cute too. I feel like the really cutesy Pokemon names, like the simple cutesy ones, are like you can get away with that being a name, like Eevee. Or, I mean, I'm just saying like hypothetically. There's a family in Florida that named their son Naruto. You know what's so funny is that like Naruto is not even a normal Japanese name though. Like it's like not even considered like a normal Japanese name. Okay, Uruka Johnson, shut up. Shut up. I'm not taking your basic ass last name. There's so much history in my name. There's so much history in my name, I can't just throw it all away. Uruka Joestar. Okay, if your last name was Joestar, I might take it. Fujikura fla baby. Ew. Uruka Uchiha. My name is Uchiha Uruka. Did you ever do that thing kids do of putting your name and your crush last together to see how it goes? No. I don't think I've ever had a crush. I've never done that before. I've never imagined my name with like someone else's name. Maybe like in passing I'd just be like, huh, that's kind of funny. I never like actually thought about it, I guess. I don't think I've ever had a crush before. Now that I think about it. I feel like it's pretty hard for me to like someone. I don't know. It's pretty hard for me to like someone. I don't think I've actually had a crush before. You never... Why'd you delete it after? Why'd you do it? Not even fictional characters? Genuinely, I don't think I've even had a fictional crush. Like, I don't think there's any anime men that I'm like super obsessed with. There was Malleus, but it was more in like a I want to be friends with him kind of way. Like, you guys doubt me, but like, to be so honest, like, I really like Malleus, but not in that kind of way. I don't think I've ever even had a fictional crush. Sometimes I feel like I have to. Like, sometimes I choose one just because like my friends all have like a character that they're obsessed with. But I'm not like actually obsessed with them. It's kind of just like just cuz, you know? Even the anime boys get friend-zoned by her. Yeah, I don't think I really... I don't feel strongly towards... I just don't feel strongly towards fictional characters, and I guess even real people too. But the thing, I don't really interact with too many real people is the issue too. This bear 100% goon to Rachel Ross. I have not gooned to anything. Oh my god. Look, I have a lot of characters that I enjoy. I like them a lot, but not like in a weird way. Yeah, Raven. Use your full government name. I really liked Raven, but it was more in like a. It was more in like a. I think they're really cool, and I kind of want to be them, kind of way. It's not in like a crush kind of way. I think all of the characters that I've been like actually obsessed with is not because I have a crush on them or anything. It's because I admired them and I wanted to be like them. Rather than getting someone to sort of like you, it's better to get them to get mad at you a little bit. Makes them think about you more. How does that? Are you just rage baiting girls into liking you? Like, how does that work? What do you mean? Wouldn't they have negative feelings associated with that? Wouldn't they just have negative feelings associated with that? That sounds toxic. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. It's not a good strategy. Don't do that. It's not a good strategy. It's not. Me when I rage bait the girl, but she actually just hates me now. Yeah. I don't think that's a very good strategy. I feel like that would only work with very specific kinds of people. Yeah, it's very elementary school. Like in elementary school, when the boys like the girls, they're mean to them, right? That's like very elementary school type stuff. Elementary school type shit. If you're a grown-ass man, you don't need to resort to that. Like... It doesn't need to work for everyone, it just needs to work for your one and only soulmate. Yeah, but only if her personality lends well to it. Because I feel like a lot of people would not respond well to that. Make them angry? Nah. Tease them? Yes. Only a little bit though. Just a little. Just a little to be enough like banterish. But not to actually be... Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Not enough to actually be mean, you know? I had girls mean to me in elementary school and I wonder if they liked me as a kid. Okay, this is just me from personal experience, but I feel like it only works one way. I feel like it's only the boys being mean to girls that they like. I feel like girls don't be mean to boys that they like. I feel like it's a boy thing to be mean to the girls that they like in elementary school. Like not knowingly. Not knowingly. It's just a thing that little kids do. Like I don't think girls are mean to the boys that they like. That's not true. A girl who liked me in elementary school spat on me. Okay, but maybe that was like... Maybe that wasn't her being mean. Maybe that was her way of... Maybe it was like a kiss. Like an indirect kiss. How does one receive that treatment Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, my dude. Surely not by announcing it to the world. No man, I can totally vouch for that mean girl thing. It happened to me at least 3 times. How do you know they like you though? How do you know that they like you? Down bad? Why would you want to be spit on? Isn't that disgusting? That's kind of gross. That's kind of nasty, isn't it? It's kind of nasty, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I am the one and only. I am the one and only owner. How did it go? I am the owner of the one and only 24 karat Labubu. One of her friends told me after we graduated. Oh. I don't know. After they get married, they tell you later that they used to have a huge crush on you. Wait, like they're married to each other? Or they're married to someone else and then they tell you? Because that would be kind of weird. That would be really strange. You're probably just doing his positive affirmation. I don't think that's a positive affirmation. Is that a positive affirmation? Do you guys still, when you guys are being mean to me, is it just because you like me? Is that it? Are you pulling the elementary school boy tactics? But oh what? But oh what? No, we actually just hate you. Oh. Well. 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 Yeah, we're just haters. Well, they do say chat reflects streamer, so I guess we just hate each other. It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Baka. No way, girls are yucky. Girls are yucky, they have cooties, ew. Tsundere is everywhere. Tsundere is everywhere, I tell you. Everywhere. Tuesday's the worst day of the week, gang. Gang, gang, gang. It is. Air hates the chat on Tuesday. No. I'm saying I hate Tuesdays. Chat. I'm not hating chat on Tuesdays. Nah, because it's fun to tease dorks like you. Yeah, well, it's fun to call you stupid because you're stupid. Tuesday's low-key the worst day of the week. It is. That's what I've been saying this whole entire time. It is the worst. It's just, I don't know. It's just the worst. Even when I like from the very beginning of my life, I hated Tuesdays. I didn't realize it until now, but I've hated Tuesdays for my entire life. How's it worse than Monday? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you. I just hate Tuesdays. It's just awful. In ways that I cannot explain. Were you born on Tuesday? I don't think so. Was I born on a Tuesday? I'm not sure actually. I don't remember which day of the week I was born on. picked you up as my Yoshi, so that explains things. What does that explain? What exactly does that explain? I'm glad I'm your Yoshi, but what do you mean by that? You can't just leave me to read between the lines. Don't say, by the way. I don't think you guys can really get any information from me saying the day that I was born. You don't know what year I was born, so it's not gonna be helpful. Every colored animal has a day to hate. Orange cats get Mondays, blue bears get Tuesdays. I understand the Monday hate, but personally I've always hated Tuesday more than Monday. That I'm stupid. Yeah, everyone in Urufu gang is just by default is stupid because I say so, yeah. Wait, VTuber birthdays aren't their real birthday? I mean, they can be. But I'm just saying you don't know what year I was born. You know my birthday, but you don't know what year I was born. My birthday is my birthday. April 1st. Which we came to a we came to a realization yesterday. Because my Mama Bear is very, very superstitious against the number 4. And I was saying how she always avoids the number 4. And it seems like she just narrowly, very narrowly birthed me in the 4th month of the year, April. She was probably trying to get me out before then. To be honest. We can if you confirm the day of the week, since that changes every year. Well, it cycles back though, doesn't it? It cycles around. And I don't know if you would know which one. I don't even know which day I was born, so I couldn't even answer that. Uruka was late as usual. Yeah, I was late to my own birth. I was late to my own birth, so naturally I am late to everything. Mama Bear on March 31st, like, please get out, please get out. Yeah, I was born early in the morning too, which kind of makes it even funnier now that I think about it. I was born pretty early in the morning. Can you share what Chinese zodiac? No, because then you'll know pretty much how old I am. I'm not gonna share my Chinese zodiac. That why you go to sleep in the morning? Maybe because I was born early in the morning. I was like, I should be awake right now. I should be awake right now. Because this is the moment I entered the world. Can you at least say if there was 2 towers still or not? What the fuck? That's crazy. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Thank you for the blue supers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands. You guys don't need to ask me. I am always washing my hands. I wash my hands all the time. Yeah. Sakana profile picture. I know it's not Sakana though, because I can see your name and I can read. I know that's you, Ferrari kid. I know you're just cosplaying. Did you brush your teeth? No. Why would I brush my teeth? That was a long pee. I drank a lot of water. I've been drinking water this whole time. You know what's crazy? Once my bodily functions started working again, because during the blood moon they kind of go out of whack, right? But like my bodily functions like suddenly started coming back on like Sunday, and oh my god, I was pissing like every 10 minutes, like a lot, because I was drinking so much water because I was dehydrated. I was peeing all the time. It was crazy. And I was getting hungry like every 30 minutes too. The bear be pissing. Still got blood moon. Well, it's like the end. It's still like mildly there, but it's like it's basically over. It's like still a little, but it's basically done. Do bears piss in the woods? They do, but I am a phase world bear and we are civilized. And I do not piss in the woods if I do not have to piss in the woods. Can Uruka do a British accent? British accent? No. I am the owner of the one and only 24 karat 24 karat gold Labubu. A British bear. A British bear. That's the I can't. I can't do British accent. Name your kid Labubu. No. Oi oi, what we got here then? What we got here then? The way you say Labubu, that's the way she says it. I am the owner of the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. That's how the lady says it, man. That's how she says it. Oh, you got a license. I can't. I'm really bad at accents. I'm really bad at accents. I can't really do accents. I still don't have my La Blue Bear keychain. Are you talking about the birthday plush keychain? I don't really know what the status of the merch is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Most of the time I do not know what's going on. Try Canadian accent. Is it not basically the same? Is it not basically the same as a North America, like USA standard-ish accent? Is it basically not the same, eh? They don't even talk like that. Oh, other than like very specific regions of Canada. Okay, maybe because Vancouver is too globalized. But I don't really hear any accent. Hey, sorry about your cold Timmy's, eh? That doesn't even sound Canadian, that sounds like Australian. I've heard some very Canadian accents before. I feel like the only time I've heard like a really Canadian accent was on like Victoria. But I've never been outside of like the Vancouver area. I heard some very Canadian people on Victoria. But I don't know how to replicate it. I don't remember what they sound like. IG reels about the Toronto accent have convinced me that it's the worst. What does it sound like? Wait. I'm curious now.
Me all of your money right now. Nice it with the laughing fam. I'm serious. You're cheesing me right now.
What?
Oh shit.
Yo fam, give me all of your money right now. Nice it with the laughing fam. I'm serious. You're cheesing me right now.
Is that it? What? What?
Oh shit.
Yo fam, give me all of your money right now. Nice it with the laughing fam. I'm serious. You're cheesing me right now.
That's not what I expected. What?
What are your thoughts on the Toronto accent?
Yo, Karlski, Toto, my words, fam. Broski, do you know who I am? I'm straight up Flash, fam. Yo, Toto, yeah. Broski, the Toronto accent.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Straight up Flash, fam. Yo, Toto, yeah. Broski, the Toronto accent is so das, broski.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto?
What is that? What? How did that happen? What? Is that real? The hell?
And what I don't like is if the business is true, that you left your moms in the hood, somebody go smoke that you. You don't leave your moms nowhere. You have money and you left your moms there? Yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. But if it's not true, Shorty's just talking shit. And what I don't...
I'm confused. I'm very confused. What? What? Okay. I'm not really sure what to think about that. That's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting. Is that for real? I hear it on the bus sometimes. What the... Okay. Okay. Can you say it's freaking cold here, bud? Can I bum a dart off of you? Or just give nerve? What? For Canadian phrases. It's freaking cold here, bud. Can I bum a dart off of you? It sounds so wrong when I say it. What is the accent? Just give nerve? What is that? What is that? If you want actual Canadian slang, look up Letterkenny Cold Open. Which one? There's so many of them. There's so many different ones. Is this the mystical Canadian television that I've been hearing about? Yeah, I don't really know what Canadians are supposed to sound like. Cause like Vancouver is like pretty much just America. It's I don't know what it's like in the other areas. I've never been. Just giving her, you know, if you know, just giving her. What are we giving her? What do we give her? What do we give her? Does Sakana have an accent? Sakana sounds Asian American. Like you can tell he's Asian, but it's not like a really strong accent. You can definitely tell he's Asian, but it's not like super strong. So like you, I barely sound. I sound like very standardly. I don't think I really sound Asian. If you think I sound Asian, then Sakana is like at least 10 times worse than me. You sound like an ABG. No, I do not. Oh my god. I do not sound like an ABG. Holy shit. You sound like an Asian person trying to not sound Asian. This is just how I speak. What the fuck? Hello? What do you mean? Letter Kenny and Bret Hart wearing denim in front of Lake Louise are some of the most Canadian things ever. See, I don't even know what any of those things are. I have never heard of any of those things. You are too Canadian for me. I don't even know what that is. If I didn't know you were Asian, I would never guess it. See, you guys, like a lot of people are like, I can tell. I can tell you're Asian. But the thing is, when I was like just off of debut, right? And I didn't say a single word about any hints of where I'm from, where I live, or anything. No one knew. No one knew. But now that I have, you guys are like, yeah, you definitely sound Asian. I think it's just because you know already. I think it's just because you know already. Some people thought I was like Eastern European. I'm like, how the fuck? I would ask people and I got answers like all over the place. Yeah, some people guessed Asian, but we had guesses from like all over the place. I got like European, I got Asian, I got like random Canadian. Yeah, I got like Slavic. I'm like, how does that even happen? Every now and then the ABG creeps into your voice, but Sakana has hints of Beijing bikini. I do not sound like an ABG. I don't think you guys have heard ABGs talking before. I don't think you know what an ABG is. Just because someone is Asian and American and a girl does not mean she's an ABG. It's like a specific group of people, okay? Sakana, I wouldn't say hints. It's like very obvious. It's very like he doesn't have a super like Asian accent or anything, but it's very obvious. Pronunciation's one giveaway. Grammar and vocabulary can be too. I feel like I speak very normally though. I feel like I speak very normally. Is this mannerisms? No man, it's his accent too. He's got the accent. You add the to certain words, making you sound ABG. No, I don't. What? I don't do that. Only if I do it on purpose. I don't talk like that normally. That's like a very Valley Girl thing to, like when they do the at the end of their words and they go like, oh my god, you want to go to the park with me? Oh my god. I don't know. Okay, but that's like on purpose. That's not the actual. That's not like the actual ABG thing. They do the little like thing at the end of the sentences, like what do you got it? Like, oh my god, that song, that concert was so good. Oh my god. That's what they do. I don't think you know. I don't think you know what ABGs actually speak like. It's if you're talking about me going like, I don't know, that's like a completely different thing. That's kind of just like a whining, nagging thing that you use for emphasis because I'm a streamer. It's like, a streamer. I'm a streamer. Cause I'm a streamer. I'm working late. Cause I'm a streamer. Right now you're doing the one thing that makes it sound like that, you know? No, I don't know. What the fuck? What? What do you mean? ABGs make every sentence sound like a question with an upward inflection at the end. That's like more like a Valley Girl thing. There's some crossover, I would say. There's some crossover between Valley Girl and ABG. But that's more of like a Valley Girl thing that ABG's adopted. Which is opposite to the Vtuber accent. The Vtuber accent of doing a downward inflection for like literally everything. When the Vtuber accent, asking questions, but they end in downward inflections. Like, I don't know, what's an example? It's really hard for me to do because I don't talk like that. But I don't talk like that, but it's like a very VTuber. It's a very VTuber thing to be like. Oh god, it's so hard to replicate. Have you guys ever heard about like that one game that everyone likes to play? Sorry. It's really hard for me to do, but it's like a super VTuber thing to speak like that. It's a super VTuber thing to talk like that, like everything goes downwards. Everyone else talks funny, but not me. Where are you getting the from? I don't even talk like that. I don't understand what are you hearing? I'm not saying I don't talk like I'm not saying people talk funny. I'm just saying that there is a VTuber accent. Huh. You do the a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. What? What do you mean? Oh, that? Okay, that is the streamer thing, okay? Like, that is called a streamer voice. That's the streamer voice in me. I don't do the VTuber accent, but I got the streamer voice. I don't actually talk like that though. I don't actually speak like that. That would be so annoying. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I don't do that often though. It's like for emphasis, you know? It's for emphasis. And that's also not an ABG thing. That's not really an ABG thing. That's actually a... Okay, I do not want to explain it like this. But it's the only explanation. A lot of times when girls talk like that to you, it means that they like you. If you hear a girl speaking like that to you, it probably means that they like you. Wait, you like us? Well, for me, it's kind of I utilize it as a kind of streamer voice thing. Cause like I said, I had to literally study other people to figure out how to speak non-monotonely. So a lot of things I picked up, like inflections of words and stuff, I pick up from other people. So it's not necessarily like I'm using it for the same purpose, but it's like it's a pretty flirty way of talking. If someone speaks like this in real life, it's a pretty flirty way of talking. Talk like how? Explain. I need to take notes. I think it's like a very like whiny kind of way to talk. Like, Urufu gang. You know. I don't know. What are you talking about? There's this girl on TikTok who does like, this is how a girl sounds when she has a crush on a guy named blah blah blah. She does like every single person's name, and it's like, oh my god, Chris, Christopher. So, if it's like that, then it's really obvious. I'm making it very exaggerated. I'm making it very exaggerated. But it is kind of like a... It is kind of like a flirty way to speak. Oh my god, a wongus. What? What? Make sure she realizes she sounds like an ABG, even if she... I don't though. Again, I don't think you know what an ABG is. If you're labeling every single girl that is Asian and American as an ABG, I don't think you know what an ABG is. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. That just sounds zesty or fruity. I don't know how to do it because I don't talk like that. I'm really bad at like those kind of impressions. I'm doing it very exaggerated. Uruka, you're the expert on ABGs here. Why don't you break it down for us? I have broken it down to you guys several times and you just don't understand. Nowadays, an ABG... Okay, so in the before times, okay, like a long time ago, ABGs were a completely different thing than they are now. A long time ago, ABGs were like gangsters. Like actual gangsters. Nowadays, it's kind of like the perception slash definition has kind of very wildly changed. Very wildly. Specifically in America, like specifically in America, Asian gangsters, like girl gangsters, yeah. The definition now, though, is very different. Nowadays, it's kind of just been lumped into like rave culture in a way. Nowadays, ABGs are kind of just lumped into rave culture. So, it's physically speaking, they're Asian girls who are like American or like more or less American, but they're Asian, but they style themselves very American. That is a key point, okay? That is a key point. They style themselves very American. Their makeup is very American. Their clothing is very American. That is one of the key points of a modern ABG. Not red, white, and blue. American as in like for their region, American. So like I'll just say it. A lot of them mostly clustered in Southern California, and then in like East Coast there's also ABGs. In like freaking New York or whatever. So the quote-unquote American styles of those places. Kind of like an influencer style, I guess. Very American styling. But when I say American, I mean like Southern California and like the East Coast Asians. That is like a huge key point. And they're most of the time they go to raves a lot and listen to rave music. That is the current ABGs. Go to rave, drink a boba. Yeah, kinda, yeah. So, a way to blend into the population while retaining their Asianness. I guess so. I guess. I don't personally know very many of them, so I'm not like I don't really know. I don't really know, but I say that I am not an ABG because I do not do any of the things that define an ABG other than the fact that I am Asian. Like, other than the fact that I'm Asian and a girl. So, it doesn't count. I do not style myself like them. I do not go to raves. I don't listen to their music. I literally don't do anything that defines an ABG. Uruka rave when? I don't think I would ever go to a rave. I don't think I would like it. You drink boba? Do I say it or what? Do I say it? Do you want to know where boba comes from? do you want to take a gander? Where does boba come from? You don't have to be an ABG to drink boba. Yeah, ABGs have just taken boba as their aesthetic for some reason. Okay, like you don't have to be an ABG to drink boba. They've just taken it as their ABG aesthetic for some reason. Who is somebody that we know who is Asian, resides in SoCal, plays EDM music, an internet influencer, and drinks boba? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know who you know. Who do you know? Taiwan, yeah. Boba comes from Taiwan. It's not an ABG invention, okay? They don't own boba. I am not ABG. I'm serious. I am completely serious when I say I take it as an insult, okay? I do not associate with them. I do not claim them as my people. Take them away. I've been an ABG this entire time. Are you an ABG? Do you do your makeup? You go to raves? Did you know there's an esport team called Uruka? Don't ask me how I found them. I did not know that. And I will ask you how you found them. I will ask how you found them. I don't reject my heritage. My heritage is not ABG. What the fuck is an ABG heritage? That is not my heritage, hello? Look up the Cantonese slang for boba. What is it? I don't really want to search it up. ABG girls are more say-so than Uruka. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. There is kind of... There is a bit of a stereotype. There's a bit of a stereotype for like actual ABGs, like real ABGs. ABGs and ABBs. There's a bit of a stereotype that everyone in the ABG, ABB friend group, everyone has dated each other at some point. I could use many words to describe them, but probably not say so. What's an ABB? An ABB is a boy ABG. Asian baby boy. I know an ABG who casually talked to a friend about receiving a white Christmas. They're freaky. What is a... Okay, in that context, I can assume what a white Christmas is, but I have never heard of that before. I have never heard of that before. Ew. Ew. Is it a stereotype for a reason? It's... I feel like it's a stereotype for a very specific region. of ABGs and ABBs. Because there's some areas with more Asians and some area with less Asians. Even within like those East Coast areas or the West Coast areas where there's more. There's like pockets that have way more and then pockets that have way less. And I think that the stereotype tends to be more true when there's less Asians around. So it's like the Asians kind of cluster together. And that I feel like that's why that stereotype exists. Is because of that. Blue. Blue, that is me, indeed, blue. How does one come up with that term? White Christmas. Dude, don't ruin Christmas for me. I don't want to be thinking about that, man. Don't ruin Christmas for me. Do ABGs drink Dr. Pepper? Because you know you are one. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of them. I mean, like, okay, don't get me wrong. The ones that I do know are really nice. Like, it's not like they're bad people, but they just take part in activities that I do not want to take part in. I don't drink soda either, though. I don't drink Dr. Pepper. I don't really drink any soda. Is there any other Christmas colors? Green and red. Green and red. Yeah. ABG are just normal girls that like to have fun. I mean, basically, yeah. I'm just like, personally, it's I'm not really into those activities. And also, I don't like their aesthetic. I just don't like their aesthetic. I don't like their style. Their like makeup and clothing style. I don't like it. So that's mainly my thing. I mean, you've tried those activities? No. Do I have to try them to know that I don't like them, though? I don't think I have to try to know that I don't want to be in a very hot, sweaty mosh pit with very loud noise and a lot of people. You've never been clubbing? I've said this many times before. I don't know if you guys... Maybe you guys think it's a bit or something. I've never been to a club or a rave. I've only been to a bar once. I don't really do nightlife stuff. We have ABGs in Asia too. They're just called clubbers. Yeah, that sounds straightforward enough. That sounds straightforward enough. Yo, you don't have to dance. Okay, if you go there, what do? If you're not dancing, do I just stand there? Standing in the middle of a bunch of sweaty people? Ew, gross. Before White Christmas, when we fill up Uruka's jars, I was trying to make like a deep metaphor, okay? Like, why are you guys gotta make it gross? Decking her halls, we got Halloween and Thanksgiving first. I love Christmas, man. I wish Christmas could last these entire 3 months, I swear. I love Christmas. I love Christmas. You don't have to know how to dance, just do the 2-step back and forth. What is a 2-step? You jam with your friend. Is that not dancing? To me, any kind of movement is dancing. When you say you don't have to dance, what I imagine is standing there. Thank you for the stream, Miss Uruka. Good night, thank you. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. You can request Christmas songs in karaoke all year round. Of course. Of course. Of course you can. I love Christmas. I would never be against playing Christmas music at any time of the year. I go to the club with friends to talk to girls when we realize we are deathly afraid to talk to anyone. That's kind of wholesome to think about. Like imagining a group of nerdy guys like hyping each other up to go to the club to talk to girls. But then you get there and you're just too shy to talk to anyone. That's kind of wholesome. Weak mindset. Christmas can last the whole 3 months if you really want it to. I'm making do. I'm watching Christmas videos and stuff on YouTube. I'm making do. Country girls make do. Rubbing a corn cob on my yeah, let's get some baddies up in here. Stand in corner sipping drink. It's kind of wholesome to think about. I don't know, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. See, like, my line of thought is, as a girl, I don't know if the people that I would meet at a club would be someone that I... Why is there a fucking bug? I don't know if people that I meet at a club would be someone that I want to really associate with in the first place. Not to say that they're bad people, but like most of the time if you're at a club, it probably means that you're usually at the club. Like people who don't want to be at the club won't be at the club. I don't like there's nothing wrong, obviously there's nothing wrong with being at the club, but I think there's a difference between going to the club with your homies, you know, going to the club and just jamming with your homies, rather than going to the club with the intention you know, with the intention of like finding a person. Clubs are too loud to talk to girls anyway. Yeah, it's like, it's very loud. So if you're trying to find like an actual... If you're actually trying to find a genuine connection, I don't know if that's really the best place. Like, say maybe there is a girl there that you are like, by some fate, you know, you guys connect well, but like, how do you even know that? You can't even hear each other. Like, Don't think I'm compatible with the girls at the club, to be honest. Yeah, like for me personally, like I'm a quite introverted homebody. So I feel like the people that I meet, I would rather them like have similar energies. You know? Like I do have friends that do like to go clubbing. And that's fine. But I'm not gonna go with them, you know? It's like that's fine. Like they can enjoy themselves, but I'm not gonna go with them. More likely to make friends at an anime con or TCG. Yeah. Okay, as someone who's very introverted and also did not start going to cons until after I became a VTuber, I don't talk to anyone at conventions. First of all, my already existing social anxiety, plus the fact that I probably shouldn't be talking to people at anime cons. I don't talk to anyone at anime cons, but the reason why I like to go to anime cons is because I don't know, like I feel like the sense of community is just really nice. Like even though I'm not talking to anyone, you can kind of feel it, you know? You can kind of feel it. The vibes are good. Most of the time. The vibes are good and everyone's just there to weeb out. And like I've never personally I don't go to a lot of people, but personally I've never been anywhere else that people just strike up random conversations with other people that they pass by like very often. Like even though I don't take part in that, it's like it's kind of comforting. I don't know. It's just kind of comforting to be in the midst of it. What do you mean you shouldn't be talking to anyone? Are you a freak? No, I'm a VTuber. I'm not a freak. I'm a VTuber and I don't want to be recognized. I'm not. No, it's. I had a friend at Offkai last year and now he tells all my favorite Chubas I'm a cheater. Oh, are you? I think you're the one that your friend keeps telling me to call you insulting names. Is that you? I think that's you. Your friend keeps coming up to my meet and greets and telling me to call you insulting names. Uruka. Which I do. VTuber freak, what's the difference? Well, I mean, the difference is that I can talk to people. It's not a danger to other people for me to talk to them. It's just to be safe. Just to be safe. I don't know. I'm really bad at conversational stuff. Like some of the other members, like they do strike up conversation with people. I don't know how they do it. Like I don't know how you just go up to a random stranger and talk to them. Like even when I'm buying something from a booth, even when I buy something from a booth, like I can't even talk to the like artist at the booth. I'm like my social is non-existent. Like Leah's actually like super conversational. She buys things and like geeks out about it with the artist at the booth, and I'm like, how do you do that? I don't know how you do that. She's just like stopping random people. She's like, oh my god, I love your cosplay. I'm like, whoa. I can't do that. I can't do that. Streams 3 to 12 hours at a go, can't converse. It's different, man. It's different streaming than talking in person. It's so different. And I feel like nowadays, I'm not really outside with other people that much, so when it does happen, I get like extra shock. I get like extra shock when I'm put in a group setting and I don't know what to do with myself anymore. It's like extra, it hits extra hard because it doesn't happen that often anymore. Just try to speedrun myself through every interaction. I don't even like theoretically I know how to socialize. It's just for some reason, like in the moment, everything in my brain just goes out the window. Like theoretically, yeah, I know, but I think the reason is because when I'm physically with people, there's like too many things to take into account, I guess. Like when I'm streaming, I don't need to worry about my body language, my physical presence, or anything like that. When I'm streaming, it's just the conversation. But when I'm physically in the presence of people, it's kind of like I need to be able to place myself somewhere and know where I should go. And my body language and my facial expressions, there's just too much to take into account. And like, I'm trying to keep everything in check, but it's just too many different things to keep track of. And like the very first thing that goes out the window is how to converse with people. Oh. You are good at overthinking yourself to exhaustion. Okay, but the thing is, like, these thoughts are not going through my head when that's happening. That's just my explanation for why it happens. Like, I can clearly talk conversationally like a normal person, but it's just physically in the presence of actual people. It just goes out the window. It just leaves my brain. Welcome. Yeah. I entered an establishment and he said welcome and I said welcome back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Theoretically, if someone approached you and made conversation, would you continue to converse or would you bow out due to anxiety? It depends. It depends on a lot of factors. It depends on who the person is. I would legit die inside if I ever did that. Thanks for the vote of confidence. It depends on many variables. It depends on who's talking to me. It depends on what they're talking to me about. It depends on what the environment is. I think it depends on a lot of different things. Yeah. I don't think there's one straight answer because, like, depending on those variables, I will either be more comfortable or less comfortable. Yeah. I think it also depends on my state of being on that day as well. Like sometimes mentally I'm just not in the mood or just not ready to be talking to people. Or mentally I'm not in the space to be talking to people. I don't know. They complimented your outfit, which your fashion is kick arse, by the way. I don't think I even showed you guys how I dress like now, and I don't think you guys know how I dress like now, other than my winter outfits. But my winter outfits are very different from how I usually dress, and it's mostly just because it's cold. You guys have seen how I dress in the winter. I don't think you guys. I dress kind of like street style, but still somewhat like a little feminine, but not like super feminine. But like more on the street style. If someone complimented my outfit, that's not a conversation though. If someone complimented my outfit, I would just say thank you and then walk away. That's not a conversation starter usually. It's usually they just say the compliment and then walk away. Right? Aren't you taking us bikini shopping? Whoa. I said swimwear. I never said bikini. I don't wear things that are very... I don't wear very skimpy stuff. Revealing? Yeah. Not a monokey. I don't mean a one piece, but like the one that I have now is it kind of it low-key just looks like workout clothes, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can find a similar picture. Amy, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I don't even know if I can find. Welcome, raiders. I'm literally just yapping. Also, how did the chess match go? How was the chess? Did you win? E5 to E6 raid. Did you win? I'm telling you, man, she should have went E5 to E6. Chess stream? Dude, I don't remember how to play chess very well. Arclight, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Leo was helping Pippa. As long as Cleo was helping, it's probably fine. Spoilers, chess was a side quest. Well, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Okay, the one that I have right now, for context, oh, they did win. Just got an optional health pack out of it. How long did you spend on this chess game? The chess was crazy. I didn't even know Amy was streaming. Yeah, Amy was streaming the whole time. she was streaming. So was Cleo, by the way. They were both streaming the whole time. An hour and a half? Bro. The entire stream. Did she even get to the horror part? That's so funny. That's really funny. I did jump in. I jumped in for like 5 minutes and then I left. She ended right after the chess. Are you telling me the chess lasted all the way up till now? Uruka swimwear is a diving suit from 1980. No, that's Lumi. That's Lumi because she's allergic to the sun. Just to get you guys up to speed. Tipa ended a few hours ago. Oh, okay. Chest part was just for a first aid kit too. Why did she try so hard? Why did she try so hard? What were we talking? Oh yeah. I mentioned to chat earlier in my stream that I was considering doing a swimwear shopping stream. But I wasn't sure if I should, but obviously chat was like, yes, you should. Obviously chat was like, yes, you should. And I'll probably do that on Friday. But just telling you, I don't wear very revealing stuff, okay? Albeit, part of the reason is because the one that I have now, I bought when I was 15. I've been wearing that one since I was 15. So that's also part of the reason. But I don't think I would wear anything super flimsy right now either. The one that I have, the one that I have now kind of looks like this. It literally looks like workout clothing. The one that I have now pretty much kind of looks like this. The shorts are shorter though. But it kind of looks like that. Yeah, the shorts are shorter. Are they neon green? No, they're not neon green. They are black. That'll look cute on you. Okay, but this is the one that I already have. And I was thinking of just buying the same exact one again. I was thinking of just buying the same exact one, but they don't sell them anymore. I was prepared to just buy the same exact one, but they do not sell them anymore. They don't have it in neon green. They don't have it in neon green. And yes, I am looking for it during the fall, because why not? Why not? It's very Asian. I don't know what you think I am, but I do dress like that. Thong to thong thong thong. I am not wearing a 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 thong. We've been over this. Not ABG. Oh my god. We have been over this. So many times. Fan artists, please, I beg. That is more the style that I go for, rather than things that are really skimpy. I am not comfortable wearing those. They also do not seem very practical. Like, imagine like a wave comes by and it just falls off. Imagine a slightly strong wave flows by and it just falls off. Okay, never. I don't imagine it. I take it back. Don't imagine it. But just like, just that would be bad. Don't imagine it. Do not think about it in your head. That's the point. No, that's not the point. The point is to be covered. Oh no, that would be terrible. Oh no. I sell similar shirts but with a little skirt over it for the swim. I don't think I can do the ones with a little skirt. I feel like that would make me feel like I'm 8 years old. stuck in the crack. No, I don't want to wear the. I don't want to wear stuff like that. Ew. Ew. If the point was to be covered, why would men design women clothes? Do women not design women clothes? To be fair, I'm probably really not gonna go into the ocean because I hate the beach. And I'm scared of what's underneath. If I can't see through the water, I'm not going inside. Oh. If you have long legs, the skirt types almost look shorter. I do have long legs. But the thing is, I genuinely think I will feel like an 8-year-old if I get a skirt one. She just hates seeing other feet. There's plenty of reasons why I do not like the beach. Number 1, feet. I don't want to see them. I don't want them anywhere near me. Second of all, sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Number 3, the ocean is nasty. Number 4, the ocean plus the sand is nasty. It's gross. I don't like, yeah, that's true. I don't like it when people got their dogs out. I feel like people should always have their dogs in. I feel like feet should be a private part. Keep it in the shoes. Keep it in the shoes. Stop getting your dogs out. Can you give us more info for better imagination? What are you imagining? I don't know what you want to imagine. What are you trying to imagine? What if they are hairy? That's even worse. That's even worse. Then why are you shopping? Because it's just good to have a swimsuit. It's just good to have swimwear. You know, like you never know when you might need a swimsuit. Sometimes people invite you to the jacuzzi or the pool. You know? It's not always to go to the ocean. Mine are a little hairy. Okay, no one asked you to share that information. No one asked you to share that information, but thank you. Thanks. You would go to those places? With my homies, yeah. I would go with my close friends. I would go with my close friends. I don't have a problem with that. Close friends or my family. I don't have a problem with going to the pool or a hot tub. When was the last time you swam? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I have no idea. A very long time ago. Went to the onsen. I can't go to onsen. Unless there's a private onsen. I can't. I am too self-conscious to go to a public bathhouse. Ha 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 ha. I need to book a room that has a private onsen. I don't know, I'm just like... You know, theoretically, right? I know that there's nothing to be self-conscious about. And everyone is in there and people aren't really looking. But that doesn't really help me. That doesn't really help me. What about swimsuit allowed onsens? Those are fine. I go to those ones a lot in Taiwan. Those are perfectly fine. As long as my bits as long as my bits can be covered, it's fine. I went to an onsen, never seen more wings in my life. Well, I mean, yeah, like, in what other situation would you? Unless you're, like, very adventurous. Why not book a private one next time you go to Taiwan? Well, the ones in Taiwan are most, like, a lot of them are, you can wear swimsuits. Or, like, they have one part that is, like, a traditional onsen, and then another one that you can wear swimsuits. So I just go in the one that allows swimsuits, and it's fine. But at some point, I would like to book a private one. Just because I feel like it would feel better without anything on. I kind of just want to experience what it would feel like. But it would need to be a private one. Sure you don't have anything they haven't seen before? See, that's what people always say, but that doesn't make me any less self-conscious. It doesn't make me any less self-conscious. Latex suit for the public pool? No, I'm fine as long as the important parts are covered. I'm like basically fine. I'm okay with every other part of my body. It's just I don't want the parts that should be private to be public. Like, I'm fine with every other part of my body being exposed. I don't care. Even your feet. See, I would prefer feet not to be, but like in context of like a hot springs, like it's fine. It's fine. Full cold water wetsuit with diving helmet. I don't want to get a single ounce of me wet. Make sure you get your toes done for— Ew! Why are you guys so obsessed with— Gross! Why are you guys nasty? Nasty. Disgusting. I'm not getting shit done, man. I have never gone to any sort of nail or anything kind of establishment. Can you not do pedicures? What makes you think I would? What makes you think I would? I was told you were the foot bro of Face Connect. Who told you that? That is extremely incorrect information. Extremely incorrect. I've never gotten nails done. I play violin. You think I would get my nails done? No. Not a thing. I have never. That's Aiko probably. Possibly. I will admit that the thought sometimes cross— not for feet. Not for feet. But the thought sometimes crosses my head. For just like simple nail stuff. But alas, I can't do anything because I play violin. I play violin. I can't do anything. considering it. No feet. No feet. My nails have to be as short as possible. When I say as short as possible, I mean as short as possible. So there's really no point in getting them done because I have to clip them every 3 days. Like, I literally have to clip them basically every 3 to 5 days. I can't really do anything to them. Paint your knuckles. What? What? Damn, your nails grow fast. It's not even that they grow fast. It's like I really mean it when I say they have to be as short as possible. Like, I mean it. Like, if it grows 1 millimeter, that's already too long. Like, when I say as short as possible, I really mean as short as possible. Too long for what? To play violin. Because naturally, my nail already goes pretty, like, over the flesh. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying to play. It's like pretty much impossible to play actually with longer nails. Look, I've seen orchestra violinists with longer nails. I guarantee you have not. I guarantee you have not. Isn't the longer the better? No, you can't play violin if you have long nails. Them trimmed for the other girl's sake. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Bro. Broski. Only one hand needs short nails, but I don't want them uneven. That's weird. I also just hate, like, typing and using my phone with long nails. You know what's kind of diabolical? When I went home, like a month ago, right? Was it a month ago? Maybe at this point it's been like 1.5 months, I don't remember. The last time I went home recently, Mama Bear... Mama Bear had a pedicure done. But not a manicure. Why would you do what? Why would you do your feet and not your hands? Like, usually, if you're gonna do that, you would do both. Business idea. Trim the nails and sell them. That's not a business idea. That's not a business idea. She's a foot model after all. She hasn't been a foot model for like a very long time. That actually doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's normal to get like your hand nails done and not feet, but not the other way around. Look at this ungrateful bear squandering all of the perfect foot model genetics that our mother-in-law gifted her. Ew. Gross, man. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Some women like to do their own nails. See, ever since my woman genes have rapidly approached, yeah, I will say that the thought crosses sometimes, but like not strongly enough. I play violin. That is more important. That is more important than that. No, there is no foot content. There will be no foot content. There will never be foot content. Ever. I hate feet and nothing can change that. Not a single thing can change. In all of my 20 plus years of life, I have always hated feet. I do not remember a second of my life that I did not hate feet. $20 million. Yeah, I mean 20 million, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You can shape the cuticles and varnish them. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that... what is that? I don't even know what that means. Why do you know what that means? I would legit unsub if you did foot content. Good. Good, because I won't. And you should. You should unsub if I ever do foot content, because that would mean it's a skinwalker and not me. And you should not subscribe to my skinwalker. You should subscribe to me. Means shaping the nail. I find it a little odd that guys don't really know anything about women stuff until it gets to nails. Why do you know so much about this? Why do you know so much about this? It's a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious if you ask me. You know the stuff that chips off between the nail and the sides of your finger? The skin? Isn't that just called your what? What's chipping off? What the fuck? Hello? What? That's the part they save off to keep it from chipping or pulling off and bleeding. Yo, I don't know what's happening to your hands, but I've never gotten a manicure and my hands do not do that. I just moisturize. I use lotion. I use lotion and oils. I watch enough women to know this stuff. I am a woman and I don't know this stuff. Nails are probably one of the woman things that men could get into. I think nails are probably one of the woman things that men should get into. Because I'm not gonna lie, some guys got some nasty ass hands. Like, some men out there got some crusty nails. Not saying that has to be perfect, but like, I'm just telling you, girls are not gonna want that near them. Go to the gang who shaved their legs and put on a dress for all to see. Having nail knowledge? Shock. Okay, but the thing is, the skirts are for the bit, right? 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 Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of I don't have a lot of knowledge on that part. Most of my woman knowledge I gained in the past 2 years very rapidly, and the ones that don't really apply to me, I am still in the process of learning. Like I literally can't do anything about it because I gotta play my instrument. No point in trimming nails when you work a hard job that kind of chips at them already naturally. Oh my god. I don't know, like I understand that some people have like physical jobs and like, you know, you get the working hands. But I feel like you still gotta like clean it, you know? Like, I feel like you still gotta clean it, if you ask me. Not even just for aesthetic purposes, but even for like hygiene, you know? Like, gonna get some bacteria up in there. Chat, next meet and greet, show Uruka your feet. No, do not do that. Why is there an underscore? Why'd you put an underscore? If you rock up to my meet and greet and show me your feet, I will ban you on every single platform that you exist. And ask them to escort you out of the phase booth. Up and where? Look, I'm just saying, if you follow the natural progression of things and you get to a point that you're with a girl and you're doing things, you don't want to get your nasty ass hands up in there. Not even just for aesthetic purposes, but there's a lot of bacteria that gets into your nails and you don't want that bacteria in there. Right? Happy Wednesday. There's still 26 minutes until Wednesday for me. Look at this graph. What do you have against feet? I just hate them. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just have a phobia. I have a foot phobia. I also mildly have a hand phobia, but feet is way worse. It's come to my attention that feet are a cause of your distress. I happen to run a professional feet pig disposal service that might be of help. That would cause me more distress. I don't want to be more distressed. I want to be less distressed. Please do not stress me. I don't really know why I hate them. I don't know why I think they're gross. I just think they're gross. Like, I can't look at them. It doesn't matter if it's a real foot or a cartoon foot. As long as it's a humanoid foot, I just can't look. It makes me uncomfortable. If it's like an animal paw, that's fine. But if it's a human looking foot, I just can't. Doesn't matter if it's drawn. Doesn't matter if it's real. I can't. Whoa, a year of Uwangus and violins. Here's to more years to Team Uruka. No, you should be saying here's to more years of calling Uruka the coolest bear on earth. You don't like our toe beans? I only like them if you're a furry animal. If you're like a dog or a cat or something. Otherwise, no, I don't want to see them. Gross, nasty. Have you ever heard of the feet boogeyman? I have not, and I don't want to. How about baby feet? Also gross. Even baby's feet. Nasty. I don't care that they're babies. I don't want to see them. Some people have phobias of all sorts of things. Some people have a bear phobia, for example. Yeah, true. But I hope if you have a bear phobia, you're not scared of me. I don't even look like a bear. Uruka gang are the coolest. Uruka is kinda alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. You should play Angerfoot. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is, actually. They've never used it before. It's not the fact of whether they're used or not. That's not how it works. It's called a phobia for a reason. I don't care if they've used it or not. Neither is it because of smell. I just can't look at any feet. None. Doesn't matter if it's clean. Doesn't matter if it's never been walked on. None of that matters. All that matters is that it's a foot and I hate it. I am not doing a foot review for Halloween. You realize that if I do a foot review, it's gonna be a bunch of adult men. It's gonna be a bunch of man feet. You know that, right? We just want to see you scared. Okay, I don't get scared though. I get grossed out. It's nasty. It's disgusting. I don't know why I have the phobia. I feel like most people who have phobias don't know why they have it. I am not doing foot review. Disgusting. And the fact that you even want to send pictures of your feet. Even the thought of it gives me the ick. Foot review could be exposure therapy. What if I don't want exposure therapy? What part of my life needs me to be able to look at feet? None of them. It is not necessary for me to be able to look at feet without getting grossed out. Maybe you were attacked by a gang of rabid feet when you were little. That seems a little unlikely. Although I will say that Mama Bear, I've already said this before, but like Mama Bear is like super. Anytime something like lovey-dovey comes up on screen when I'm watching TV, right? She covers my eyes. And most of the time, she covers my eyes with her feet. It's gross. It's nasty. Uruka event that you hate our feet. We love you. Even that you hate our feet, we love you. Thanks. Thank you. But the thing is, I don't think she was doing this since I was a baby. So I don't think that's like the reason. I don't think that's the reason. What if you find a significant other? Are they just gonna have to wear socks all the time? Yeah. But like, I don't think that's really a problem because there's a huge hurdle to hop over before we even get there. There's a huge hurdle we need to hop over before we even get to the socks part. Is she always lying down or is she super flexible? No, because when we watch like movies, we're sitting on the couch, and she has her feet propped up, right? Because we have like a foot prop. I don't know how to explain what it is. Like you prop your feet on it. It's not a recliner. It's just like a thing that you can like put your feet up on. Ottoman? Is that what it's called? Foot cushion? Something like that. So she already has her feet up. Or she puts it... Or she just lies like horizontal on the couch with her feet up already. So either way, her feet are already like kind of up. So it's not like she's like... It's not like she's like lunging towards me with her feet. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Just silly family habit. I mean, I guess. Literally, like, even in like a kid's movie, when they kiss, she's like, no, you can't watch that. It's not for kids to watch. And I'm like, Mom, I'm 20. What do you mean it's not for kids? I'm 20. Mama Bear got that gorilla feet dexterity, wiping young Uruka mouth when she gets messy with her. Can we not fantasize about my mother using her feet to do different tasks? Thank you. I appreciate it. Did that happen the last time you visited them? No, because we didn't watch anything that had anything like that. We didn't watch anything that had like that sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, I don't know why she keeps covering. I'm like, do you really think I haven't seen? You really think I haven't seen a quick kiss on the lips on TV before? You really think I haven't seen worse than that before? I don't know. She keeps trying to cover my eyes. She's like, it's not for kids. Not for kids. And I'm like, I'm over 18. I'm over 18. Huh? You'll always be her little girl. I guess so. Did she do that to Brother Bear? I don't think so. I don't really remember. I'm not sure. Don't tell me you've seen people hold hands, please. Even worse. I've seen people make eye contact. Whoa. Whoa. It's a little too intimate for a public setting. Love the new Halloween art of you vaping. I'm not vaping! It's not vape. What the fuck? It's not. Oh my god. Eye contact scandalous. I know, right? Premarital eye contact is a sin. This is This is our Bible. We live by this. This is the Urufu gang motto. Your water bottle sounds like a vape sometimes. The fuck? What does a vape sound like? What? Does that sound like vape? I don't know what a vape sounds like. I've never been so close to someone who was vaping before. I've done many staring contests. Haven't been sitting all this time. Unfortunately, yes. However, that is why the bear god died on the bear cross and went to heaven for your sins, so you can have staring contests. Alright. It's getting late. It's getting late. I should probably go. I hope you guys enjoyed today's chat. That's kind of bubbly. Oh. Yeah, I've never like been I've never been close in vicinity to someone like taking a hit. I've only gotten the cloud of vape in my face. Walking by people vaping. Okay. I hope you had fun. I hope we had good chats. And next stream will be Thursday. I have double stream on Thursday. Double violin streams. Look forward to it. And on Friday, I guess we're shopping for swimsuits on Friday. Any objections? I don't even know where I would begin, to be honest. Are we getting them too? Only if you wear them and send pictures. if you want to. Okay, we're gonna ride into NASA. NASA's doing karaoke. Healing karaoke. Oh, Songs of Autumn. Cute. All right. Let's raid. Chat swimsuit review. Don't you guys just wear swim trunks though? Not us, you. What? You guys were asking, do you wear them too? I'm just saying you can wear them. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Premarital eye contact. We're sinning together.